Anyway, I keep doing this. I always hit pause when I'm trying to go in here. 28 months, that's like 3 babies. Like no gap in between, maybe? Yeah, it's insane to me, by the way, that we got people coming up on fucking 30 months. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I've been saying, I know I've been saying that since like 6 months, where people were resubbing, and I'm like, wow, 6 months already? But like 28. That's crazy. Alright, I'm tired of this music. I'm gonna move on. So we just murdered Seymour, and we're on the run. Where's everybody else? Murderer? I mean, he deserved it, right? Oh, it's a battle. Okay. Yeah, see? Seymour deserved it. We're on the same page there. Wait. I have questions. Is that thing... What the fuck is that? Is that another Guado, or is that like a Yeti that's just working with them? And they're immune to slow. That sucks. That really sucks. They call it a Wendigo. What is this, until dawn? Alright, they're gonna take a whole bunch of turns, aren't they? Let's guard Lulu. Hello? I can't choose her? Oh, he just does it? Okay. Well, that's not good. And you have the actual physical strategy guide. Are you talking about like the old one? Like from when the game first came out? I had that when I was a kid. I had the guides for 7, 8, 9, 10. The old Prima guide. Yeah, I don't have them anymore though. Oh yeah, I had the one for 10 too. I think I remember mentioning that before because I mentioned how it had the giant poster for all of Riku's mix combinations. I wish I still had those, honestly, just for like collectible reasons. Holy fuck, okay. He wanted nothing to do with Riku. No, seriously, I wish I still had him, because like you can't get him anymore, can you? Unless you find them on like eBay. Like, the only one that I would arguably say I don't care to not have anymore is 9, simply because 9 didn't actually have any content. The entire fucking guide was just go to Play Online and look it up. So, it was kind of pointless. I hate this auto potion asshole over here. God damn it. Alright, where's Waka? He can turn him to stone. But he won't. God damn! This guy hurts. He's got a lot of health too. Alright, can you turn him to stone? No, he's immune. Oh, this is not going well. Kill him. Alright. Nice dodge. So, it said something about... He doesn't have a status ailment. I don't have Dispel. I wonder if this will work. Probably not. Oh, it did! Okay. That's good. That did not work out for Tidus. That was funny though. Bring it! He's like, okay. Sure. Oh my god. Stay down. Final warning. Alright. Should probably heal Titus. Not that it's gonna help. I think he's still gonna get one shot. Oh, that will help a little bit. Rude. What should I do? Oh, give her protect. That would work. This feels like it's gonna be a really slow fight. What is Waka's limit break again? Slots? Why the hell not? I don't remember what I have to do. Oh, it's okay. Damn it. You want them to be all the same, don't you? Not hateful. 1700 isn't bad. Depends on what you're fighting, but usually yes. Can I blind him, or is he immune? Well, it didn't say immune, but it also didn't do anything. Wish I could get rid of that shell and protect he's got. What do we got here? Self-destruct. That'd be fun. Seed Cannon, Stone Breath, petrifies all enemies, but he's immune to that. I don't know if I should be using these overdrives on this thing. You want to see self-destruct? I'll do it at some point. Just because. It only uses physical attacks. And when it puts up its dukes, it'll retaliate to any physical attacks with a deadly counterattack. He's immune to poison, confusion, reflect, slow, eject, KO, zombie, petrification. Okay. But he's not immune to darkness. Come on, Waka, try a little harder. Oh, there we go. All right. Neutralize an enemy with fear. I don't think that's gonna work on him. I do have Dark Buster, yeah. But it said it only does it for one turn. Gonna put him to sleep? No. Well, that's doing more. Jesus, Waka. He's blinded and you still get hit. I don't remember if it said it was immune to sleep, truthfully. Let's do a use. What do we got? Throw a fish scale at him. That was pathetic. He's just got so much health. Couldn't steal anything. Oh, I don't want to use any of those. Throw a marble at him. What? Whoa, the game froze for like half a second. So he's got his dukes up, meaning if I attack him physically, he's gonna fuck me up. don't know if... Attack by throwing gil. Here, have 1,000 gil. That was pathetic and a waste of money. I'm never doing that again. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Holy fuck! Wow. And it actually straight up takes him out of the party. Holy shit. Like, now we're down to 2 slots. That definitely sped things up. Yeah, it totally removes him from the party, and then you're down to 2 people. Good to know that if I ever did that in a boss fight. This thing's still alive? I mean, like, a bigger boss fight is what I'm thinking. Oh, good, and Kamari's still got experience for that, it looked like. I didn't think he was gonna be gone. I thought we were gonna have to raise him.
That's what I would have said, if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
Oh, shit. Okay. I think I remember. Let me, check their overdrive thingy. Set mode is what I want, right? Warrior. Riku only has Stoic. Lulu. I feel like Comrade would be better because it's when allies take damage, so there's more of a chance for it to charge, right? Because there's 2 other people as opposed to just you being hit. So that's better. Tidus has already got Warrior. Auron has Warrior. Yuna, I guess Healer. It's better than her taking damage anyway. Wakka's got all this shit. Guess we'll leave him on Warrior. Alright, cool.
What now, I wonder?
What now? You act first and think later, don't you? I mean, can't you be a little more responsible? We're all depending on you, you know?
A lecture?
No. Just a suggestion.
You should place trust in your friends. But you can't expect someone to protect you all the time. You would do well to remember that.
Is that a lecture?
It's advice.
We're under the lake ice, aren't we?
Maybe?
Look, that's the bottom of the temple. We've fallen a long way.
Yeah, how are we alive? There's a chest here? Guess I gotta talk to everybody, huh?
Hey, Wakka, would you cheer up? Look, we only did what we had to do.
It doesn't matter. Don't you see? I've always walked the path of Yevon. But now, I'm a traitor. How could this happen? Damn!
It's not Riku's fault either.
Huh? You don't know how I feel.
I'm sure Yuni's okay. She's breathing fine and all. How are Lulu and Wakka?
Well, Wakka's in shock. Can't blame him either. And Lulu, well, she's just the same as always.
There's a chest right there, too.
She's so together. All grown up, I guess.
I guess.
Well, just give me 5 or 6 more years.
So, Kamari, how do we get out of here?
Hey, don't change the subject.
We climb.
Kimari too.
I thought I just immediately backed away.
Only those who try will become.
Huh?
I think he means you have to work hard if you want to be like Lulu.
Oh, I will.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Huh? Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
How can you laugh at a time like this?
Yuna?
Can I loot the
I
chest?
wanted to confront Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Jiskel. I wanted to convince him to turn himself in to Yevon's judgment.
In exchange for marriage?
Yes, if that's what it took.
So, what did Seymour say?
He didn't say anything. Now I don't even think it was worth it. I should have told you what I was going to do.
Enough! Dwelling in the past is futile.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that. Hey!
You want to waste time listening to her regrets?
You don't have to say it like that.
Our immediate concern is Yuna's pilgrimage. Are you willing to go on?
Yes. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the ones that give power to the summoners. Not the temples or the teachings. If the temples try to stop us, then we will defy Yevon if we must.
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Sir Orin?
Count me out. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in too, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed. And must face our punishment.
We must go to Bhed. We must speak with Maester Micah and explain what has happened. There is no other way, I think.
I agree.
Sir Orin,
So it is decided.
will you come with us?
I am the troublemaker after all.
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah. Kimari roars and Orin runs off, and...
I never asked you to follow me.
Hey, but that's what friends are for. Right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Huh?
Friends, huh?
That was awkward.
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong? Must got nerves of steel or something.
You're too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
Oh, wait, did Lulu just call someone edgy?
Is that coming from the temple?
Yes, it is Yevon's gift. It soothes the hearts of the faithful.
Let me get these treasure chests. Like this one. Avenger. I think I already had that. Level 2 key sphere. Nice.
Friends, huh? First time a non-Al Bhed called me that.
Wow.
I'm sure that Maester Micah will listen to us.
Who is that singing?
The Faith.
Oh. Huh? The Faith? What? It can sing?
Of course it can. Don't be a fool.
Oh, jeez, you didn't know that?
Jack used to sing this song.
Yeah, over and over. But not this good, that's for sure.
Another trait you share.
What?
Damn.
You were listening?
That was savage.
Jeez, can't I get a little privacy?
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
It's more humming.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkand, are you? You homesick?
Maybe.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so. That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
Well,
The singing stopped.
There's something here.
The ground.
oh shit. Okay, I forgot about this. We got a boss fight coming up.
Sin!
The toxin, watch out!
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time?
No boss fight? You forgot that's how they get out of here. So did I.
Xanarkand. Ah, you homesick too?
Is he talking to Sin?
That's not your world anymore. You're Sin now.
What's up, Manta?
Hey, I'm older now, you know? I know. You want this to end. I'll find a way, promise.
Is everyone always just leaving him in the water?
Where am I?
If I remember
I
correctly,
forgive you this time.
there's
Be
gonna
good
be
for a while, okay?
some missable books coming up, isn't there? Clearly he likes water since he plays blitzball. Go back in the water? Yeah, there's a chest over here, but isn't there some of the Al Bhed books coming up, or like I have to get them now or I can't get them at all? What have you missed? We kept running from the people that were chasing us for murdering Seymour, and then we fell into the lake. And then everybody was just talking. Riku seems happy that people consider her a friend now. But like Dizzy said, not a whole lot. Oh, Jesus.
Ew.
Well, that sucks. There we go. What does cheer do again? I just know it's good. Raises the strength and defense. Okay. We got this. Damn. Wow, look at the turn order. Oh my god, that's amazing. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nice. Gee, I wonder who's next. Seriously, that's ridiculous. Oh, he's serious now. Hold up. I better heal. Wait your turn. Nice. That went well.
Are you all right?
We rock!
Let's go.
It's about time you showed up. T just learned Overdrive Mode Slayer. Is it normally supposed to be that they show up to help because you can't do it by yourself? Can the bird get a turn, Titus?
The others?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Haven't found them yet. We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split up.
Wait here if you want. He's not.
It was supposed to be like Arin was saying, let's go, like, let's take this thing on. What really happened was he was saying, let's go, like, alright, let's fucking leave. Why are we still here? Mom, this person won't let me go next. Yeah, that haste and slow really worked well.
Waka! You alone?
Mm-hmm. Where's Yuna? Damn it! First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
Why is he always kicking shit if it just hurts his ankle? Bhed first aid kit. Okay. Found some Bhed potions. What's he doing? And he shakes his head. Kamari, it's not working, bro.
Yuna gone.
It's not your fault, Kamari.
There's 2 books in the desert, 3 in the next town area. And the ones in the town are missable. Okay. I'll see if I can find them. Oh shit, I'm out of MP. I wonder how that happened. How did I run out of MP?
Chill, there's no rush.
Nice. Alright, so all we have is Waka and Kimari with us.
Hey, you, Machina! Booyah!
Nice. I think if we get Riku back, she can, like, dismantle the machines if she steals from them or something, right?
No problem. See ya! All right!
I remember not enjoying this area when I played it as a kid. I think I got stuck for some reason. It might have been that I wasn't strong enough to fight the monsters. Oh shit. It might have been these things. That's not good. Okay. Actually, hang on.
This should be quick!
And then hit him with one of these. Oh fuck. Ow. Miss! Oh shit. That was brutal. And we don't have Yuna to just use Raise, so... He's only got 800 health. Miss. Alright, you know what? I got something for this guy. 42! And he runs away. Wow. Yeah, that was a waste of time. Holy shit.
Oh, hey guys. Where's Uni?
Gone.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything. No glaring either. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Al-Bhed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Al-Bhed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
That's right. Anyway, I will take you there if you promise that you won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Al-Bhed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Al-Bhed must have deserved it.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
You want that zoom in as your intro to the channel? I could make it one of the things that plays over the screen. Honestly, that's like one of my favorite moments in the game. Yeah. I was gonna make a new save once I get to the town, just in case I miss something.
That way. Let me handle the Machina. I can take them apart piece by piece.
That's what I thought. It's awesome that she can just one-shot them by stealing from them.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
I don't know how I missed that soundbite before when I was making sound commands. This part is why you always make the furry go down Riku's move. Put some respect on his name. Kamari, is that what you mean? The furry. This guy? You're disrespecting him? He made you laugh today when he blew himself up. Be nice. What's over here? I had a feeling there'd be a chest this way. That's the worst character in the game? I disagree.
My turn now. Ha!
Leave it to me.
Legit, as a whole, he's the worst party member. He seems perfectly viable to me. All I hear is shit talk. It's not very nice. You know what? Just because I want to unlock his next overdrive already. Fuck it. Come on, hit the, there we go. I hate that. I'm so bad at that.
You like that?
It's okay, I guess. I do appreciate that they're throwing potions at us because we don't have Yuna. I wonder if the overdrive would miss the cactar. Probably. I can't believe that Lulu's magic only did 42. That's ridiculous.
Allow me.
I'm trying to remember if there's a boss fight before we get Yuna back. I'm concerned that there might be. We got any better stuff here? No? I'll give her this glorious thing, and then I can put some abilities on it. What's up, Spooky? You got into a fight with 3 and they had ambush. Your team was one shot? Oh my... Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Now I'm gonna be paranoid. Can that happen? Like right now? Can that happen to me? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It can? Yeah. Oh no. Alright, you know what, that... You got me paranoid? I'm gonna be giving Titus his first strike weapon if I don't have it on already. Cause I ain't trying to have that happen. That would be the fucking worst. I only have 1 X potion? Oh, for God's sake. What is lifesaver? Alchemy? How's everyone doing? We are lost in a desert right now. That's how I'm doing. I can't speak for anyone else. I don't like that I only have one X potion. Ugh. I'll leave that for now. Alright, I need to give Titus... Oh, he's got that equipped already. Okay, so just keep him in the party, because he got me paranoid. With my luck, that shit would happen to me. Which way are we going? I'm just gonna face that way? Wait, so where are the books at? That's the other thing. This zone has 2 books. Yeah, I was literally just thinking, like, wait. Oh, for God's sake. Wait, I know what'll work on this guy. More sand. More. We need more. Alright. And then I give him one of these. It'll be perfect.
Let me break the ice.
Wonder if Waka can turn it to stone. No, it's immune. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, we'll try that. You can kill 1 Tonberry easier in this? What, like easier than 3 Cactars? Because that I can believe. 3 Cactars can just fuck you up horribly. Ow. We need Lulu back.
Let's end this.
Man, these things are tough. Miss. Shit. Throw out a marble. Not good enough. That sucks. Man, we are hurting. He's trying his best. This thing's still got 8,500 health. Steal anything else? Yes. Come on, Walk. I know you're blind. It just looks so pathetic when he misses. Uh-oh. The hell does that mean?
How can a bird grow so big?
I feel like I should start running from these things. They have so much health. Damn. Pauses the next save sphere to help with the books. Ah, jeez. Those things are ridiculous, man. Blinding Kate Sith. Dark Touch. Well, it has empty slots, so we can use that. And we'll give her Sensor, why not? And then Magic. There. Now it's basically what we had, but with 2 other things. This is a huge area, though. We're just gonna run.
Live and let live.
We're gonna start running. This area is too big. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. 4 high potions, so I'll check over here now. There's a chest over there. Oh, there's a save sphere. Ah, fuck it. Ow. That was rude.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to get to this chest and save sphere without dying. Nope, we're not doing this.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
No, thank you. Something is written here in Bhed as Riku walks aimlessly against the wall. Beware of fiend. Something fiend to the... Something to the... What? Something fiend to the left and something fiend to the something... I don't know, beware of fiends. That's basically what it's saying. Alright, let me save. Where are these books at? Might help me read that better. Yeah, where are the books? I know there's a treasure chest or something, right? Oh, there's a book. Hang on. Lying in plain sight.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You said there was 2 books in this area? Alright, there's one.
Oh yeah. Booyah.
How is Waka already... Wait, why is he getting blinded? I'm confused by that. Nothing did blind on him. My cat does the same thing, I'm not even gonna lie. The other one is to the left and then north.
No problem. Ha!
Well. What is that blue thing? I'm easily distracted by shiny things.
Here we go.
Okay. Well, I want the treasure chests. Are those the ruins of Xanarkand? No, we're in, what did she say it was? Bikanel Island? I don't think we're anywhere near Xanarkand right now. Alright. Time to leave.
Live and let live.
Got our loot. So what does this do? Hello? Something is written here. What? Also, why does Riku keep doing this? Why is she just walking against stuff? Pay attention. Left and to the north, you said. I'll ignore that
I'll
chest.
be right back.
Aha. All right. Oh, wait. Treasure chest right there. Preemptive strike, huh? Yeah, I almost didn't notice them, I'm not gonna lie.
I won't go so easy on you
They're
next
literally
time.
right in front of me, and I'm just like, it's probably nothing. Must have been the wind. What do we got? Level 2 key sphere. Love it. What's this? 10,000 gil. Holy shit. If I had missed that.
You sure this is the way?
Yeah, I think.
That is a great question. I hope we're going the right way.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if Arn can get it. Nope. Too slow. Can he get it? He can. Wow. It looks like there's ruins of a city here in the desert, but this is definitely not Xanarkand. What does this say? Something's written here. Something to home. Danger, strong fiend. Shit. I need a save point. 20% off all travel agency goods. Looks like an old advertisement. There's a treasure chest. Riku loves running. I know, I'm telling you. All she does is run around like a maniac. That was really the biggest reason that I switched names. Because I think I said this in an earlier stream. I was originally going to name my cat Lulu. But then I got her and I was like, nah, that doesn't fit. Oh, what the hell? I ain't falling for that. They say Riku's still running to this day. Probably. Though the other Riku's probably sleeping somewhere right now.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I saw, yeah, there's a chest. I don't trust those ones falling into the sand.
You guys are toast.
There. I wanted to switch to Riku, damn it. Oh, I thought that would kill it.
Oh yeah.
Too easy.
I kind of don't like how Riku's, or not Riku, Lulu's spells are organized by how strong they are. So like, all the thunder spells aren't together and all the fire spells aren't together. It just bothers me.
I'll be right back.
Can I get through? Oh. Really? Damn it. Immune? Son of a bitch. Damn. Have any, throw a grenade. It's something. Great, he's confused. Well, it's a good thing Kimari's in Yuna's part of the sphere grid now. Wait, no, I don't want to switch her out. She's doing the most damage. I don't know if this will do anything. Nope, didn't look like it did. How fucking strong is this thing? I feel like I've hit it a lot. Throw a ball at it. There it is! Why didn't that work before? I do not trust not having Tidus there.
Over here.
Riku!
Uh-oh.
What? Yuna's down there?
Of all the places. Let's go.
Oh god, no, I'm having flashbacks.
Where's Yuna?
The fucking voice in the speaker.
Who's attacking us? Protect directly.
Yevon.
Keiko? Keiko!
A war between Yevon and the Bhed?
To the front.
Wadu
Wado go for the summoner? They really could have dialed back the frequency of that voice. Also, something I've never been able to unhear.
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Guano out of our home.
So I don't know what it's actually saying.
Who?
But to me it sounds like he's saying, I'm annoying, huh?
Leader of the Bhed.
Yeah.
He's my dad.
Same.
Let's go.
Same.
Yeah. We have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
I will never unhear it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why they just made it play over and over. All right, here's a book. What's up, Miki? All right, is that the only book in this room? Is there another book in the next room? God, I hate the fucking voice. I don't know what it's saying. Only one in this room. Alright. I don't mind missing the ones that we can come back for in other zones, but the ones here that you have to get, I want to make sure I do.
Yuna! Where are you?
Oh shit. I don't like that. The next one should be obvious. Turn this guy to stone. Thank you. Whoa. The game just like froze and cut out for me for half a second. Did that happen on the stream or is that just me? What was I doing? I was gonna kill this thing. Sound cut out. Yeah, it did that to me too. That's the second time that's happened tonight. I hope my cables aren't going bad.
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
So you said the next book should be obvious? Is it anywhere in this room? I'm gonna check everywhere. No? Okay.
Riku, Renetsa?
Riku, you read me? I am leveling home.
Oh no.
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum.
And
This
taking
way.
the fiends with it. So he's gonna blow up their home? Can you imagine coming
We'll be
home
there soon, Uni.
and like not only is it under attack, but then like your dad's just gonna blow it up? Like, Jesus. And then if you want to get real dark, I may have jinxed my cat by naming her Riku because then Riku's home got destroyed. Like, God damn it. It's all my fault. She is silenced. That's not good. Alright, we need to get rid of something here. Can we turn something to stone, please? That's not it. Shit. Okay. Never thought about that. That's something the two Rikus have in common. Oh, that's fucked. I can laugh about it because it was my home too, but you know, it's still like, I never thought of that. Alright, let's steal some shit. Couldn't steal anything. Come on, turn him to stone. It's not good enough. Don't like these things. Damn it, man. Thank you. Alright. It's time for the overdrive.
Check this out.
Oh, look at that! First try! That never happens. Nice.
Farewell.
Alright, that worked out pretty well.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Alright. Where's another book? There's a save point over here. I think I should use that. Oh shit. I don't like these things. Save and go back the way you came. Alright. I didn't even see that guy. This guy not dead yet? Thank you. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That was not good. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. That's about what I'm used to. That's not good. Real easy way to get Tidus's overdrive charged up, that's for sure.
Where are you?
Alright, we need to save, and then you said go back the way we came. this way. Damn it. No.
You! Why did you do this?
Dude, they're monsters.
Live and let live!
Why'd you do this? Live and let live. Oh wait, there's a chest. I'm gonna guess it's in one of the rooms.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Can I go into these rooms? Yeah.
No, not that way.
Oh shit. You cannot deal with him saying that that's what I'm saying. It's so fucking annoying. They could have spaced it out so he says it like every 30 seconds or something, but no, they had to fucking make him say it constantly. As soon as we got here and the music started, I immediately knew. It's like, oh god, no. I forgot about it. You tune it out? You're lucky. I can't tune it out. I hear it the whole fucking time. It's like white noise. Wow. I think that's how I feel about the regular battle music because you hear it so much, but that voice, nope, I can't. I don't remember if Kimari took a turn. Let's do that. Can I get it this time? Oh, look at that! Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Finally, Titus puts in some work. Enter the password in proper Bhed. What? Pardon. Nice. Friend Sphere. The desired chest of dreams asks, what do I contain? What do I contain? What, do I get to pick? Okay, there's the book. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. Me and this side were both saying it sounds like he's saying I'm annoying, huh? It's like, yeah, you really fucking are.
I'll be right back.
All right, I think there's one more book somewhere in here, right? To the right before you move on. Okay. Well, let me just save. You can never save too much, you know? God, my motivation to get out of here is to not listen to that anymore.
I'll be right back.
Can't go in there. It's in a room.
No, not that way.
Might be this room. Oh, there's a Jek Sphere. Oh shit. There's a missable Jek Sphere in here too? Is that what that was? I don't know if I can learn anything from this. Nah. Gee, I wonder whose turn it is next. These guys are just standing around.
Let's end this.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. I'm so bad at that. There it is. Tidus has learned Slice and Dice. Do his next overdrives work the same way? Like, just keep using those overdrives over and over to get the next one?
See ya!
Alright. You only have to use the first one. What's the fun in that? Whoa. Oh no. Oh, 4 plus 1? Okay. 7 minus 1. I imagine this would be, like, really difficult if you didn't have any of the books unlocked. Special Sphere. Al Bhed Petrification. Are you Al Bhed? Yes. Name the son of the Al Bhed leader. Brother. On what island do the Al Bhed reside? Bikanel. What is Al Bhed in Al Bhed? Isn't it just Al Bhed? Alright. Skill Sphere. Al Bhed Compilation Sphere. Oh, I thought it was a Jek Sphere. Okay. So much for that. Alright, so I don't see a book. Oh, right, it's right here. It's on the floor. No, I didn't want to go back in there. So is that the last one? No more missable books? I can move on in peace? In this area? Oh, there's still more in home? Okay. I appreciate the assistance because I really don't want to miss them. No more in home. Okay, cool. Then we can just move on without worrying about it. That's nice. Don't want to keep hearing him annoying. No, definitely not. The battle music here is like a nice break from it. Also, I love that Kate Sith is one of Lulu's possible weapons. From fucking Final Fantasy VII. I can't go this way.
I'll be right back.
Damn it. Oh my god, please stop. What is he even saying? Like, what does it translate to? I imagine it's something like evacuate.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Al Bhed, we We weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Wow. Was Waka showing sympathy for an Bhed? Only because he's about to be racist towards the Guados instead. Oh my god. That's fucked. He's like, you know what? I'm not gonna be a bigot against your people anymore. I've got a new target. He needs to lighten the fuck up. I forgot how much he pisses and moans about the Bhed throughout the game. Alright, let's see this new overdrive. Slice and dice. It hits everything? Come on, come on. Nope. Well, I tried. Oh yeah, this one. Damn. I'm gonna turn one of these to stone, damn it. That works too, though. There it is. Finally. Waka has that perfect resting bitch face.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but...
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Same. Things get awkward. Time for me to go. Yes, the Al Bhed were kidnapping all of the summoners
Yuna, please be here!
to stop them from going on their pilgrimage. Obtain level 2 key sphere.
Yuna!
Of course Donna's here.
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
That's true. We did run into the Guardian looking for her.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al Bhed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Few in the chat like, I knew it! Case closed!
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Arid's like, you never asked.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
Oh, God.
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of Sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
Nice.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkand together! Let's beat Sin!
Is he punching Valifort?
I told her all the things! We could! And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she'd... to smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Is it bad that I'm hoping for the laugh again?
I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Damn. They did it, but they didn't play the sound. They didn't want to ruin the mood. They show it, but they don't play the sound. That's fantastic. I forgot they did that. Square said, hey, we don't want this serious moment to be ruined by that.
To be full of laughter.
You know, I remember when I was a kid, I didn't piece together that Yuna was gonna die.
I can't let her die.
So this took me completely by surprise.
I'll find her.
Though I think that may be another reason that Riku's one of my favorites, because she's actively trying to stop all summoners from having to do this. The freaking people yell! I know, I want out. Wait, are there any more? No, we said there's no more. We said there's no more books or anything. I'm so ready to stop hearing this. Oh, is this what I think it is? Hell yeah!
Go!
3 minutes, Maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Hurry, you have 1 minute.
Where's Yuna?
Everyone on board? Everyone alive?
I said, where is she? Answer me, damn you!
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Shin, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
Oh shit.
No!
Words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't.
So remember, Riku and Yuna are cousins, so Yuna is family to him, right?
So you know where she is?
Of course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship?
Father ready to go. I'll tell you what, the blurry effect? Yeehaw, flight 1,000 years overdue. That blurry effect that they do really kind of makes things look weird. Oh no, technology! Waka's the Amish, you know. I do really like this airship design.
It's Jack.
Whoa, it moves. I can't make out what that said. We helped clear it out in the beginning of the game? Wait, what? Oh, the word was big. When did we clear out the airship? Whoa, it flies. This is what you were excavating in the water with the Bhed. Oh, they were bringing the ship off the ocean floor? Whatever you say. I didn't know what he said.
E-A-U-E. No bomeno.
They're singing the hymn?
Yochu Yoko.
Oh, they are enemies of Yevon.
Hasate Kanae Kutamae.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina.
Waka's not gonna like that.
Ina!
Ready, fire. They're blowing it up because it's full of fiends. And also, I guess they're going on the move to get away from the Guado. Return to sand. No need for tears.
Hey,
Something about Machina not
don't
being
get
bad.
so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
All right, we're on the airship.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really.
Okay, well, now that we're here, Waka sucks. Now that we're on the airship, it is a perfect place to save so that I can go ahead and wrap things up. Because it's about time for me to stop. So, I'm glad that we're out of home. God, that was so bad. Yeah, it's already 8:30. Is there anything I need to find on the airship? I haven't looked anything up. I was going to, but then I lost track of time. That's what happens when you take a nap after work. Don't do that. Burns your day away. Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to remember. Is there anything on the airship that I need to grab? But, how y'all doing? Happy Monday. We left off right here on the airship, and we didn't even talk to anybody or anything. So, you did not open the guide today because you're playing your new Pokemon file. How many shinies do you have already? So I can be upset. Who should I talk to? Let's talk to Riku.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really.
Doesn't sound like it.
This is tough on all of us.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
Saying what everybody's thinking. Can I get down there and talk to what's-his-face? I can only talk to this guy. I want to talk to what's-his-face, flying the ship. I guess I have to wait. Well, I can always just run around the ship and find out, I guess.
Price for protecting summoners.
Everybody's so gloomy. What's up, Dizzy? How you doing? Everybody's so gloomy right now.
Kimari never forget the Albed sacrifice.
Oh.
We owe our lives to the Albed. However, no matter how they beg, we cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
We going platinum tonight. I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand.
Everyone is so gloomy. We only saw 5 million Bhed die. First of all, it was like 4 million.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of one.
Easier said than done. If we had all the time in the world, yeah, we'd think of something. And while we were thinking, Sin would kill us all. Spira doesn't have that time.
All right, then.
Let him rest.
Oh, here's this guy.
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the escape. Thankfully, my goods were spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
So you're telling me that home was getting blown up and he's dragging all his stuff onto the ship? Anything... It doesn't look like it's anything good. Like you're just... I mean, HP plus 10% is fine, but... nah. Gotta make the cash. I guess so.
All proceeds will go to help restore home.
Sorry I didn't give you any money then.
Ah, how is your progress with our language?
None too shabby. Check this out. Hela du Sadwi.
Nice to meet you.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your pronunciation's quite passable. You've been studying, I see.
You're casually finding any and all excuse to pull the scissors you got past security out while you're here just to choose chaos. Wait. Hold up. And do what? And do what? Can you give me a suggestion from the guide? Of course.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me. If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
You've been nasty to me this whole game.
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you. What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
Sure, sounds good to me. Or who cares? Wow. I mean, she's been nasty to us the whole time. I feel like these are both negative responses. Sure, sounds good to me.
Unusual. Most people would never forgive a summoner who quit.
Why's that?
Behind my back, they would say I was abandoning my duty.
So, who cares? Why not do your own thing and let them say what they want?
Easy for you to say. But,
where's her
you do
guardian
have a
guy?
point. Maybe Bartello and I should go someplace far away.
Chased by fiend, we are all something very tired and very scared. I like that I can actually make out what it says a little bit. You have a crochet project in your backpack, but you've used them in a very unnecessary way to open many things. Okay, because when you vaguely said, take them out and cause chaos, I was concerned. I was like, what? The Summoner and Guardian seem full of... It's either sorrow or worry. Also, you said to equip people with SOS regen? I don't even know if I have that. Yeah, I don't know that I even have it or can do it. It's a suggestion. Yeah, I don't know that I have anything with it, truthfully. I think, yeah, Kimari has it, and he's currently technically my healer. He's got Cure in life, so, I mean, maybe that's good enough. Where is this one? What should I give Auron? He's got magic defense and defense. Give him defense 10. Oh, that uses a special sphere. I don't like that. Yeah, we'll do this one. Riku's your healer, but she doesn't have any white magic. She can use items. I think... Yeah, we're just gonna have to do without it. I'm sure it'll be okay. She has Bhed potions with heal 1k and all status effects. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I didn't realize they did status effects too. Hey, what's this? Oh. Why are there so many of these? I don't have any old data to load. The Bhed Sykes all escaped harm. We are ready to play again. Alright, well, where are we going?
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching could send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good, then it's settled.
I like this guy, and it's not because he's bald.
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show him what we got.
Okay. Did Waka pay attention to that? Yeah.
He called Yuna his, niece, right? I mean, so that makes her our Bhed, right? Don't say it. Yuna's Yuna, right?
You're gonna be okay, Waka.
Yuna's Yuna, right? Yuna's Yuna.
Lig Yuni Atran Bem Kuneshka?
Can't Uni end her pilgrimage?
Lig Yuni At...
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
Let him say what he wants.
Okay. Isn't it widely known Vraska married an Bhed? I don't think it is. I don't know that it actually is widely known. I'm wondering if maybe that was like a secret. Wait, hang on a second.
Yuna should make Yuna's decision.
I swear there was like an upstairs or something on this ship, isn't there? Yeah. Your face, I have seen it before, perhaps at the temple at Bhed? Braska called himself a disgraced summoner in the Jexsphere for that. Because he didn't tell people? It is odd to fly in a ship dragged from the ocean floor. But we say lose something precious, find something even more precious. What will I do? My doll, I left it at home. That sucks. Can't go out that way? Hello? Okay. When will we go home? Probably never. Poor child, he does not understand that our home is no more.
Thanks for the company. I feel so much better now.
Yeah, you're welcome. Confused. Is there someone specific I'm supposed to talk to? Maybe back on the bridge.
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show them what we got.
Who said that? What the hell?
No matter what happens.
What about you down here?
Let him say what he wants.
Okay. Wait. No, I thought I saw something on the ground. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thought I've talked to everybody.
I'm amazed this thing can fly, truly. It must be sacrilege to think so highly of a machina. I feel uneasy just riding it.
Sure it's not motion sickness?
Motion sickness? What infirmity is that?
Wow.
The Bhed caught up to us in Bhed. They grabbed Passe, so we had to do what they said. We needed a break anyway. Passe was pretty tired. He should never have come on the pilgrimage, little kid like that. Still, he does pretty good for his size. He's gonna be something someday.
You have not talked to everyone? Now is the time to train. Since childhood, I have played only Blitz, it is true. I can't imagine any of these people are important enough to progress. Those Guado, they will feel my wrath in the Blitz sphere. Forgive me for my actions in Luca. We wanted to protect the summoner, you see. We need Blitz to cheer our people after the loss of home, you see.
Yuna shouldn't.
Yeah, I heard that.
May I help you?
Can you tell me where to go?
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
I talked to them. I talked to Donna. Chased by Fiend, we're all very tired and very scared. I must tell the other players in Luca that what has happened. Tears of sweat and years of sweat and toil to build it, and now home is rubble. That took me a second. Even without our home, we must live on. I only hope I am able. Yeah, I was like, what does this say? Here's upstairs. Thought I talked to everybody up here too. Your face, I've seen it before, blah, blah, blah. I can't go out the back. Say lose something precious, find something more precious. This kid lost his doll. It's odd to fly on a ship dragged from the ocean floor. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've talked to everybody. Want a hint? Sure. They are on the bridge.
Thanks for the company.
Yeah, shut up, Donna. Is it brother? Because I tried to get to him and it, like, didn't seem like I could. Hello? Can't go that way. Yeah. What? Is it here? Oh, it's hidden behind the fucking globe.
First, we rescue Yuna.
God damn it.
Vitran! Verfolgt Yuna!
We found Yuna.
Frana!
Effen Krufwi!
It didn't look like there was a path there.
Where was that?
The palace of St. Bhed, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move.
Easy, kiddo.
Gramps.
Bhedel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there.
Why do you keep calling him
so
Gramps?
We go and get her.
Dude's probably 25.
And that's all.
He looks like he's like 40.
You got guts.
Maybe 50.
Carlo Inca du Bhevel. Fib, kabat, hiret.
Nuka!
It'll take a while to get to Bhevel. Meanwhile,
we prepare for battle.
That was a little dramatic.
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
He is dead as Jiskel was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
Yuna must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it.
I'm glad Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress.
Come on, Waka. They're like, really?
The city of Bhed is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or
perfect.
Riku should study your magic, just in case.
Can't wait for that. There's missable items and books here, I think. I did start the stream by asking if there's anything I need to loot. I guess run around and look.
We're being attacked from
Not in
within.
the airship, okay.
Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
Stowaways.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together. Huh. You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
Shut up, Titus. He's trying, alright? He's got the spirit. What's up with this guy?
Be careful.
What?
Be careful. Be careful.
I didn't catch that.
Be careful.
Okay. Good friends, and then there's Waka. Who doesn't even know what a fucking wedding dress is.
We'll leave the other compartments to you.
What's going on here? Do the Yevon worms think to kill us all? Is that what it says? It is a battle most dangerous. Take these with you. 4 Al Bhed potions. Nice. Save the game. Thank you. I said the compartments. I'm guessing it's down into these other rooms. Unless you want to watch Waka learn about a wedding dress again.
It's too cramped to call Aeons here. I'll leave this fight to you. Show us your stuff.
God damn it. Why did it have to be these things? My least favorite enemy.
Yeah.
I'm sure they don't like you either. Valid. That's what I wanted the first time. Can you imagine what this would actually look like outside of an RPG battle scene? They're in a tiny ass fucking hallway. Nice. These things blow up after being hit 3 times, right? You do those character creators and RPGs and the person just standing there in stunned silence. Wait, what am I doing? This is Waka. Thought it was Lulu. Anything in here now? Okay. No. Ow. Also ow? Holy shit. What's up, Theo? Dodge out, that hurt. Kamari. What have you missed? Not a whole lot. We just started recently, and we're on the airship. We figured out where Yuna is, and we saw her in a wedding dress with Seymour. And everyone was like, wait, what? I thought we killed that guy. And Auron said, oh, he's dead. He just refuses to leave. And now we are trying to clear out some monsters on the airship, and that's about it. And yes, Waka learned what a wedding dress was. Waka was like, why was Yuna wearing that weird outfit? And Lulu's like, it's a wedding dress. Guy's not too bright, is he? I can't tell if these are random battles or if these are things happening at certain doorways. And yeah, Waka found out that Yuna is Al Bhed because Sid referred to her as his niece. They are random battles? Okay. Everybody looks fine here. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to make Aaron defend again. What did he say? He kind of went into, like, a little bit of denial. He was like, ah, don't say it.
Yeah.
He's going through it, you know? He's having his worldview challenged. It's very uncomfortable for him.
Hey, relax. This ship's still got some fight left in her.
Okay. I feel like I should save. So if they're random battles... Here we go again. It's such a small space and I get lost so easily.
Make your supper!
Let me be, I'm concentrating. Oh, sorry. This guy says, be careful. Oh. God, I hate these things. I'm not doing it.
I'll be right back.
I know we're supposed to clear these out of the ship, but eh. Okay, we came here, there was nothing going on. You don't have to fight any random battles. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Oh, that looks open now. Ah, yes!
Now there's a rare sight.
This thing.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray.
Yep.
The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Yeah, so you say this boss is annoying? Fun fact, earlier in one of the Final Fantasy X streams, I don't remember which one it was, but at some point I mentioned that when I was a kid, there was a boss fight where I got stuck. And I got stuck for like a solid month. Because my party was not high enough level, it was this boss. What I didn't remember at the time that I was talking about that was that you don't have Yuna. So maybe that was also part of it? I think I was underleveled and I didn't have Yuna. Yes, it was Evray, because I distinctly remember it. I just remember having such a fucking hard time with it. And I think what I ended up doing was just like level grinding random battles where I could. But I was stuck on it for a while.
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
Well, you got any items? I guess it can't hurt to grab a couple more Phoenix Downs. I don't know that I'm going to need any of these, but may as well grab a few more. Grenade. Give those to Riku. Get her a bunch of those. Alright, cool.
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
Man's got to make a living.
Gee, thanks.
If I remember correctly, I think I eventually won the fight with Auron being the only one alive. Like, I just got really lucky. I think I had poisoned it or something, and it was just like... I got real lucky.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
We have to tell him when to move.
This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
All right, here we go. Maneuvering the airship. Use trigger commands move in and pull back to adjust the distance between the airship and Evray. Only Tidus and Riku can give these orders. Give an order and Sid will move the airship on his next turn. To cancel an order, use cancel. Okay. Interesting. What is the point of that? Do we need to be far away from him? Sometimes. Interesting. What's up, Aqua? Every time. I know. I was just talking about how when I was little, this fight fucked me up for the longest time. Hang on. Can I do a scan? It's going pretty good, but I don't know how this is going to go so far. High magic defense, no elemental weakness. Exhales poison breath if hit repeatedly by melee attacks. Ask Sid to move the airship away and he'll launch a volley of guided missiles for you. Okay. He's immune to provoke, berserk, threaten, sleep, silence, eject, KO, zombie, petrification, poison. So it sounds like he can be blinded. Interesting. That was good. Alright. So Sid's turn is next.
Go back! Farther away!
Just a minute. Hold on!
Yeah. I have to agree with what you said, Dizzy. This fight is... I feel like this fight is very annoying. Alright. So now... Can I hit him from way back here? Can, but it's not much. Can I throw a grenade at him from way out here? Out of range, nope. Can Waka throw his blitzball? He can! That is so ridiculous. How bad is this gonna hurt? That wasn't terrible. The fact that Waka can actually throw his goddamn blitzball way out there is a little ridiculous.
This is it. I'm hitting it with all we got.
Alright, I'll take it. 2 remaining salvos. Also, I don't think that's how physics work. Wouldn't the bulb just blow away in the wind? Like, he goes to throw it and it just it's gone. Like, well, did all I could do. Video game physics. I think he's immune to this. He is. I wonder how I killed it when I was a kid then, because I was like down for the count. Maybe it was a salvo, I don't know. Well, Waka's the only one worth a damn right now, so why don't we give him haste. One salvo left. Okay. Let's move in.
Closer! Go closer!
We can beat him up a little bit. Alright, who needs a heal? Let's give Lulu a heal.
Yeah.
The guy that doesn't even know what a wedding dress is carrying the team right now. How much HP does it have left? 17,000. Can I use his overdrive from way out here? I don't know if it would reach.
Don't be falling now!
Self-destruct. Maybe if I'm confident that it'll kill it. I don't want to go down to 2 people though. As funny as that is. Alright, let's let Aaron beat the shit out of this thing a bit here. And let's fuck up Tidus's overdrive. Nope. Damn it. I swear to God, I hate that. I'm so bad at it. Alright. Ah, okay. I could not miss that? Yeah, I've tried pretty much every time. It just doesn't work for me. Why did Tidus switch in? What exactly do you mean? I switched him in myself. Oh, I can throw grenades at it now. Did almost nothing. Oh, he's getting ready to do some shit, isn't he? Why is there 3 of them, not 4? Like 3 party members? We've only had 3 party members the whole time. Well, three party members at one time. Yeah. Final Fantasy IX was the one that had 4.
Hold on!
Most Final Fantasies only have 3. Like... Yeah, the whole game! We're like halfway through the game. Wait, there's only 3 party members? When did that happen? It just started from this fight, 3 from now on. What is he doing? Ow! Rude? Let's give an Al-Bhed potion to, oh, it kills, or cures the whole party. Nice. Stop it. Ugh, brutal. At least you know what a wedding dress is. Very true. Ow. What the hell, man? It's only got 5,000 health left. You know what? 6,000 health. You know what it's time for? Self-destruct. Go get him, Kamari. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, look, there he is. That man is strong. He can survive exploding, okay? Shoot, we're losing power. Hey, I see Bavel. I love that I can actually understand what they're saying. Yeah, that went a lot smoother. A lot smoother than when I was like 12 years old. That's for sure. It took me like a month to beat that fight. How can you read it? We've been collecting Al Bhed primers, so it helps you be able to understand the language. Shit. You're gonna turn into fiends. Still such a cool scene. Even if this part's a little unrealistic. Cool flip. This is the unreal part, I know. We're here to save Yuna. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I need to heal. Yeah, Yuna was abducted, and now she's like, I guess being forced to marry Seymour, and we're here to stop it. Damn! Can Lulu kill this guy? Probably.
Well then, what next?
Nice. I also remember being very stressed out the first time I got to this part of the game, because I was like, you know, it had taken me a month to beat Everett, and I finally did it, and then I'm here, and I'm like, oh shit, no. Just want to save, please. It's so stressful. What the hell is that thing? Hold up. She doesn't take it apart? That was rude. That's also rude. What the hell, man? Save the game. Yeah, I'll get to it when I can. I got fire too, asshole. Where's these, there we are.
I'll be right back.
Enjoy your class, zombie. He's got 4,200 health. Jesus. What? Hold up. Did he just yeet Arin out of the battle? That's not fair. What the hell? Oh, no, no, no. Cut this shit out. Oh, I don't like that at all. All right, Tidus. Can't flee. The delay attack makes Tidus slower? How much health does this thing have? I have no idea. Shit. Alright, fuck it. Oh, okay. The stress. How we doing on health? Yeah, I don't like that eject nonsense. What the hell? Now I know if I see one of those again, I gotta get rid of that first. You know, the last time I played a Final Fantasy game and I was surrounded by soldiers, it didn't go so well. I don't like this. Stop shooting me. Wait. Can I fuck off and go the other way for stuff? Is that possible? No. Nope. No, absolutely not. Fuck this thing up at all costs. Come on, Arin. There we go. Not a fan of that, that's for sure. Bye. And we should be able to mostly kill him. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna one-shot this. Or she will. Nice. That went better than I thought it would. There's so many enemies. Nope, I want that guy. That was it? Just rude. Alright, we're almost there, I think. Maybe. Can I please save?
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
Where did she get that? The girl never reveals her secret. Seriously, where did that come from?
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away.
Man, fuck off.
The choice is yours.
You are wise.
Dude is so creepy. Why does Yuna not have the one spiral eye that all Albed do? Isn't she only half Albed?
Kill them.
See, I knew that was what he would say. One of her eyes should have it. Maybe that's why her eyes are two different colors.
Sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
Using yourself as leverage, huh?
Leave now,
I love how
please.
Aaron didn't flinch with the
You're
gun in
coming
his
with
face.
us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
Yuna!
probably like, why did you do this? Why are you making me do this?
Cover your eyes!
What an idiot. Cover your eyes, and he looks straight at it.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour!
We already
Yuna
did that.
said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through!
God, please give me a save point.
Where'd Uni go?
Oh, thank God.
Bhed Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith!
No, wait, come back. Stop.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Seriously, Waka, like, maybe open your eyes a little bit. I can't go out? No, there was a save point right there. God damn it. They did that on purpose. They show you the save point and they don't let you use it. Book is coming up. Thank you.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
Feels bad, man. I see a book on the ground.
The entrance to the trials.
And a save point.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
All right. I've never been so happy to find a save point. All right. I preemptively pulled up the guide for this bullshit. Save point MVP of the whole game. Seriously. All right, once again, we're just gonna read the instructions because I hate these goddamn things. Bhed Cloister of Trials. All right. This is the one you always had to look up as a kid. I have no shame in looking it up now. Better look up a video. I'll see if I can follow this. Let's see. Start moving forward, pushing the pedestal in front of Titus into the center of the platform. It turns into a movable transportation device, which you can use to navigate through the rest of the cloister. Good luck. What's the worst that could happen? You can get this platform moving by pressing the X button as indicated on the screen. You have to push it when the platform is directly above the green glyphs with arrows on them. Press it when the arrow is pointed in the direction that you want to go. Yeah, it is a little ridiculous. I wasn't even looking at what was happening in the game. Listen to this. The Bhed Cloister of Trials can be fairly frustrating due to the platform and arrow pointing mechanisms. Wow. Press the X button repeatedly rather than trying to get the timing right. Interesting. Be aware that the arrows can be sometimes timed in such a way that it is impossible to force the platform to go in the direction you want it to. Jesus. This cloister has some random luck involved. Be prepared to take multiple attempts to get to each of the areas you need to go. That's just lovely, isn't it? Just because, you know, fuck you. You just came out of this stressful boss fight. Wow. Anyway, let me go back to the... I guess it's the beginning. Or did I just get on this thing? I don't actually know. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Hang on, let me pause it, because I'm not actually paying attention where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, hang on. It started moving when I was still reading. Okay, so they're explaining how it's frustrating. We got that. So, let's see, we pull this. Okay, so here's the entrance, and I need to go... I have like a little map, and it's numbered. Okay. How do I, like, reset or get off of it? I just have to, like, go to the end? I want to go back to the beginning. You'd rather walk on Legos? Jesus. Wow. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I feel like these are always needlessly complicated, but yeah, this one's definitely up there. Okay, so... should be this, supposedly? Let me double check that. Navigate over to number 1, which is where we are. Pick up the Bevel Spear. Keep it in your hand, push the pedestal back on the path, and turn it into a movable platform again. You do not need to insert the second Bevel Spear into the pedestal. Go straight across to number 2 and place it in the recess. Okay. Just gonna take this slow. So I need to go to number 2, which was the one immediately across from that. Who does number 2 work for? Alright, this should be number 2. And we put this here. Okay, so that filled in a little gap. This will cause another section of the track to reappear. This is the missing section labeled on the map. Got it? Okay. Push the pedestal back onto the track and ride it to area 4. This is so area 4 is where I went the first time when I was going the wrong way. So we have to go there and get that sphere. We'll just do it this way. No, I missed. Damn it. It's like a really long, drawn-out version of Tidus's Overdrive. Okay. This should take us down to number 4, and we grab that sphere. Then we push the pedestal onto the track. This is where it's going to get a little more complicated. Okay, this is going to be to go to the right and then all the way to the end. That's a pain in the ass. That close-up, though. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to go straight. No! I thought I hit it when it was pointing to the side. Ugh, damn it. This is such a pain. We go left, then we go all the way to the end. Assuming I can get it to go left. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, the timing on this is awful. No! We're gonna be here a while. We are gonna be here a while. Okay, there's that one. The timing of it seems a little finicky because I hit it right when it lit up the arrow to go to the left. And it like seemed to delay or something? I'm not sure. Okay. Now let's see if I can get the one. It's all the way on the end. Ugh, really? At least it put us at the end of this hall. Okay. So now, we should put this here. Does that let me walk across? It does. There's a sphere-shaped recess. Okay. Alright, what does it say to do next? It illuminates the pathway on the far right. Alright, now we need to go down to the area that was, like the second area. I'm probably not making any sense saying it out loud, but I understand what I'm saying looking at the map. So we came all the way up to number 5. It was 7, 6, 5. The one on the end was 5. We have to go to 6. This is so complicated. Alright, push the pedestal back onto the track and write it to area 6. Take the sphere out of the wall, and then take it back to area 5. Okay. This will be fun. Gonna have to get yeeted off the thing again, though. Alright, so I have to go into the second one now, instead of the one on the very end. Is what I was attempting to explain. So this one right here. And then I have to grab this and take it back to the one on the end. It's the glyph sphere, right? Let me just confirm. Yep, glyph sphere. And we take it and go back to area 5. So the one on the end. As long as it makes sense to you. It doesn't. Thought I was gonna fall off. Alright, so when we bring this back here, it goes into the far wall and it will reveal the destruction sphere. There's that. Okay, so now what do we do with this? Note that in this cloister, you actually have to use the destruction sphere as a requirement for completing the trial. Interesting. All right, so we take this back to Area 6, where we just came from, and put it where we got the glyph sphere. Okay. It's a lot of back and forth on this crap. Insult you? All right, well, let me get somewhere that I'm not moving. I'm gonna get back to the second one. Okay. Getting a little better at that timing. Let me throw this in here. No, not do nothing. Insert sphere. Okay. Alright, now before I get back on track here. Alright, you want an insult? I'll give you an insult. Let's see. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna flip it open to random. Okay. Normally I just like flip the pages, but let's see. You are a witless, useless jackanape. A witless, useless jackanape. Witless as in twisted or deformed. Useless as in ignorant, like when there's 3 party members instead of 4. And jackanape, one with faith in stupidity. I think we had that one recently. So there you go. There's your Shakespearean insult for being witless, useless jackanape. So you're twisted and ignorant. As well as a hydrate and stretch. Thank you, because I feel like I'm sitting like a shrimp. At least they know I'm a useless idiot. Wow. Brutal. Okay. Where do we leave off? We put the destruction sphere in the wall, and that causes the next hallway to light up. But before we go there, we have to go back to the one on the end and take the Bevel sphere that we used to create the walkway, and then go to the new spot. Okay, all right, Square, I'd see you. Pain in the ass, all around. So now with this one, we should be able to go to the new spot, which would be the first of those 3 hallways. After we fall off of this thing. Here, I think I just put the sphere somewhere. Stops. The platform will stop on the way to Area 7, and you have to push the pedestal on the other side. Ah, okay. So it just stops us here. I guess that's in case you wanted to turn around. Well then. Oh, hey, treasure. HV sphere? Nice. Oh, wait. I'm assuming I want to put it in there. Yeah. Is the HP sphere the destruction sphere reward? Probably. Or is it that? It's probably that. Hey. Ugh, what? I can't go that way? Hang on. Alright, now what? So we put this in the wall. We get the HP sphere. If you go to the right, you exit. Step on the glyph that appears under the treasure chest to transport the pedestal up to your current location. Ah. I'll just push it that way. Nifty. Night Lance. Hello. I bet Kamari could do some real damage with self-destruct with that thing. Strength 3, 5, 10. Wow. No piercing and sensor, though. I'll hang on to it. All right.
Yuna?
That was definitely a pain in the ass.
Inside, maybe?
Even with a guide.
Then what are we standing here for?
But look, I didn't need a video.
Hey! You can stuff your taboos! What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Well, that explains why she always looks so tired. Kilimanjaro?
Wait! Don't come out!
That is not his goddamn name.
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
All right. So we have Bahamut now. What should we name it? Could name it Bahama. I didn't think about this. I didn't think ahead of what to name it like I did with Baha-ha-ha-ha. Oh, for God's sake. I can't think of anything else. I'm not naming it Stinky Kev. Get out of here. We've named all of them, but how do I ban a mod? We've named all of them some kind of play on the name Stinky Kev Jr. Thank you, Dizzy. Like atomic. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna see the word Batomic and be like, oh, like an atomic missile. Yeah, no. Like, I think I'll just go with Bahama. Or what about Bahamas? Like we're going to the Bahamas. Let me see how it looks if I do this side suggestion. It actually fits. It actually fits. It's Providence. I'm not naming it Butt-Tomic. That's terrible. Also, I don't know, this kind of looks like it kind of looks similar. I know it's not the same, but it looks similar to what's his face? Baymax. The blah 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 thing he does. It kind of looks like that a little bit when I'm reading it out. It's amazing. It's something. I'm gonna go with this. All of the other names that we have for these things are stupid, so why not? Save current game. I just don't want an Aeon that's named after butt anything.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session.
Here we go. This won't be rigged at all.
The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Bhed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
He doesn't even deny it?
That, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
That's
Grand
a pretty
Maester
good argument.
Micah, please send Seymour now.
What's up, Humming Sword? At midnight, how you doing?
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Send the dead?
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
You would have to send me too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile?
This is getting really twisty.
Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Micah sounds like he's about to cry. He's
Not
just
in
old.
vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Well.
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
I remember last stream Monta said something in the chat about, what if Yevon's actually corrupt?
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Not gonna say anything.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
I was about to say. Fucking Keenock would.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
I feel like there's a boss fight coming up.
Ooh, you made it!
Lulu did say something
What's
about
our
an
sentence?
underwater fight.
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Ugh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
How fares the Ronso Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the answer. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
Are they gonna kill him?
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
You have to go actually work now. See y'all later.
Lady
Have a good
Yuna,
night,
forgive
Dizzy.
me.
Oh, that's right. Stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there's no panel to receive you at the far end. And we're Yuna. Forgot about that. Actually, hang on. I don't know what's coming. I'm gonna do a new save. What happens if I go... Is there stuff to loot, maybe? Oh, god damn it. Can't flee, can I? Shit. Well, I guess I have to use my Aeons. Yuna's the fastest character in the game, in what sense? She always goes first. Interesting. Unless it's an ambush. I actually didn't know that. I guess I would have assumed that Tidus was the fastest for some reason. All right. I think what I'll do is next battle we'll use Bahamut to see the summoning animation, and then I'll set it, because can't you set it in the options to where those animations are faster? I want to watch them every single time. There's Kimari. Mega Potion.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Well, at least we have someone else with us now. So there's your ambush. Damn, those things hurt. Alright, let's check out this new summon. Name's not Kilimanjaro. I don't know what's worse, calling him Kilimanjaro or just saying the furry. Probably the furry. Impulse hits everything? Whoa. Nice. Wow. That was awesome. Tidal Spear. What does that do? Has piercing and water strike. Okay. Let me go to Aeon's Short. There we go. Someone else is in here. Orin, what's up?
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
I think it's a nice nickname. Hey, can we play Blitzball? Endearing. Yeah, Cure should be fine. Discard. I don't think I can learn anything from this. Nope.
Enough.
I like the music down here.
I hate this place.
Lauren saying what we're all thinking. See if we can get the overdrive for this thing charged up. Cast water on itself? Oh, I see. Look here. If it keeps watering itself, you get to build up overdrive. I did notice we charged up quite a lot there.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Damn, they threw everybody down here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood. You're a traitor. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Wow. It's fucking rude.
Your aeons against mine.
He gets overdrive? This is bullshit. Alright, sorry Valley Girl. You're probably gonna have to take that hit. Why does he start with full overdrive? You tell me, man. least I get to use mine. Damn! Nice. Another one. Okay.
It's not over yet.
He doesn't get overdrive this time. Okay, good. What do we want to use? You know what? Let's bring out Fitbit. Meteor strike 2. Damages all enemies. Nice. That's it? Wow, that's pathetic. Gonna hit us with that overdrive. Actually, I probably should do shield. Oh my god! It's overdrived at 95. That is just sad. Holy shit. How? How is he doing so little damage? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Here, hang on, before we do that. I want to have some health. Welcome back, zombie. How was your class? Go. It was about how stress can affect our health and what we eat. Boy, do I know that. Yeah, exactly. I already know that too. All too well. Should be an easy A for you then. And another one. All right, what's next? Oh, he's bringing out Bahamut? Damn, okay.
Cannot let you pass.
Alright, Gandalf. Summon Ixnay's close to overdrive. I don't have any, like, delay stuff, do I? Just hit him. Countdown 5. Oh, I don't like that. Let's hit him one more time before we overdrive. Actually, you know what? One more. One more. Alright, now, let's see if we can... Thor's Hammer. I don't know if I've done this one yet. Damn. Did not kill him. Oh shit. Sorry, horsey. This is gonna sting. Watch it do 95. Alright, what's the verdict? 1900! Wow. Oh, we got Thundara, hang on. Yeah, I didn't guard. I didn't get a chance to. Smack him in the face. Smack him in the face. Smack him in the face one more time. There we go. And we have a fully charged overdrive for whatever comes later. That worked out pretty well.
Stay away. There's a way to the surface up ahead.
This guy was so chill before. Stay away from the summoner.
Your pilgrimage is over.
I think I have that as a sound effect now, if I remember correctly. Now I want to verify that. I thought I made that a sound effect. I did! I totally did. Wait.
Stay away from the summoner!
Classic. Also, the command you're looking for is apparently not that either. What is going on? What the hell? Which one of those is the right one? Hang on, let me check the commands. Maybe it's like not there. That should be turned on. Yeah, it is CMD. Try it one more time. Huh. It's supposed to be CMD, but it is not working, so I will just copy and paste the text and we'll pretend that it worked. There you go. Anyway, back to the game. Oh, thank God there's a save point. I heard that music and I was like, you kidding me? Oh, it's a shop. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna get a bunch of these because I can use them for weapon things. And I have plenty of money. Nice. Yeah, for some reason the sound commands are working right now, but like the commands that are supposed to do text are not? I don't know, maybe something's up with Firebot. Alright, let's see what bullshit we got coming up here. Probably got one more boss fight tonight.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Man, these things got a lot of health. Oh, I don't like that. Waka learned overdrive mode ally. Nice. Man, how far into the game have we come with Waka still using that goddamn stone touch weapon? Fantastic. And there's another save point right here? Why are there two so close together? That makes me nervous. These fucking save points are like Starbucks. They're right across the street from each other. Some shit's gonna come out and try to kill us, I'm sure. Or I'm just gonna get into a random battle with whatever the fuck those are. No thank you. There's probably a reason for that. Yeah, I'm assuming it's whatever this is. Oh, what the hell? I could hear that sound effect, but it was very quiet. This is trigger commands? Open lock. Interesting. Okay. And the gate lock to escape.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Is it just me, or are those really quiet? I think something's up with the bot today. The sound effect should be louder than that, and the text commands aren't working. Firebot is scuffed today, I guess. Press the button at the right time for extra damage. Oh, certainly. I was like, wait, what? So what is going on with the gate? Nice. Well, now what? Can't flee. He's on the other side of a door. That actually worked? Evray cannot strike back. Oh, that's Evray? I didn't even recognize him. Wow. Took her like 20 years to swim out there and steal from him. Holy shit. Can I do? Guess I can. Come on! No! Yeah, no, it was the one on the airship because I distinctly remember being on the airship. Yeah, I just can never get that fucking thing right, I swear. Let's see what we got. Try a grenade. Nothing. Alright, you know what? Let's try his overdrive. Oh, that's not helpful. Ice? Damn! Alright. Well, let's try Riku's. What can we mix? What combinations of stuff can we do? What happens if I'm just gonna fuck around. Let's try a dragon scale. And I don't know, what sounds cool? A speed sphere. What's this gonna do? Waterfall. Nice. Probably can't steal anything else, but worth a try. Oh, we did steal something. Come on, he's almost dead. The music abruptly cutting out threw me off. You can one-shot that boss? How do you do that? Throw a tent.
You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Use the Phoenix down, it dies one hit. It's kind of like Soul Cage in Final Fantasy IX. There's always a boss somewhere in the game that you can one-shot like that. I love it. But I didn't know it was Evray. Oh shit. Well, he deserved it.
Keenock.
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So
He's
you
a
see,
psychopath.
if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
What's up, Cinzy? How you doing? Oh shit.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
For God's sake. Tamara, you might want to back up, man. Poke him with it again.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
This is a good place to grind Mega Phoenixes?
I won't leave Kamari behind.
For real?
He's a guardian.
Protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go!
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I love that Waka is jumping right in it now. Like, before it would have been, oh, but Yevon, and...
I'll go too.
If you get like 30, you think you can put Auto Phoenix on armor? Do I steal them from the boss fight? Do you think Tidus is so eager to fight Seymour because he's jealous and just wants to keep killing him? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? From the random encounters. What do I steal from these things?
Kamari.
Kill them? Okay. You know what? It's the ones in the back that drop them. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna go for 30 of them, but I'll get a few at least.
Please.
That is so good. Look at that. Wonderful. Oh yeah, there's 2 Mega Phoenixes. Wow. Well, let me get closer to the save. Actually, there's a save point up there. Again, with multiple save points. Well, this seems to be a good way to take care of them quickly. I didn't see Owaka, no. Is he supposed to be here? He was there? Maybe I just didn't see him. Alright, let's try this Mega Flare. We'll go check for Owaka. Also, why is he always, like, wherever the danger is, I swear. Gotta make money, I guess. Nice. Easy. Two more Mega Phoenixes? Alright, let's go back this way. Oh yeah, he's over here. I didn't even look at him.
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got it.
Alright, what's he got? Just items. No weapons or anything. I mean... Shame. Oh, I'll give him some of these.
Traitor or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to Owaka.
Alright, I'll do as many battles as I get going to the next save point, and we'll do the boss fight, and then I'll probably stop after that. Rude. Very rude. Oh. No! Oh my god. Wow. Hanging on by a thread. I'm gonna do the boss fight now, and probably stop after that. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna leave Kamari hanging until later this week. Alright, we'll run this way, we'll fight whatever we fight, we'll save, we'll do the boss. A cliffhanger ensures we come back. Wow. There's no Mega Phoenixes to be had.
I'll be right back.
You know what else gets you to come back is being invested in the story, but then again, you've already seen it before, so I don't think either way it would work. There's only one of them? Shit. Alright, who we got? Yeah, those can kick me out of the battle. Invested in me watching me not kill the zombie ever the easy way. Why would I do it the easy way? Right, almost to the save point. Ugh. I don't feel like dealing with this.
I'll be right back.
If there was two of the dudes in the back, perhaps. Alright, here we go. Save, and then we'll fight Seymour. And that will do it for tonight. Assuming that I don't get my ass kicked anyway. Alright, here we go. Trigger command. Alright, we can talk.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
All right.
Stay away from the summoner!
Oh, that's perfect for in the middle of battle. Love it. Multi-Blizzara. Oh, that's not good. Getting fucked up. Getting fucked up. All right. Hang on, I know what to do. I don't want to switch out Yuna. Here, we can do... Damn! Did a lot of damage. First of all, hitting Riku with lightning is really rude. Alright, so that thing only has 4,000 life. Let's put a shell on Tidus. No, Riku! Hitting Riku with lightning, no, not the cat. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the Riku I named her after. That only did 700? Interesting. Hang in there, Titus. He's immune to that, but still. Come on, walk it. Need to kill that thing. Ah, damn it. It was a shot in the dark as to which element he would use. Alright, Riku, use another Bhed potion. Well, there we go, that worked out. Alright, kill this thing, come on. Still not enough? Really? Holy hell. Let's let Lulu do something here. Oh, so it hurts him. Interesting. So if we damage that thing, it drains 4,000 life from Seymour. That's fantastic. Okay.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Oh shit. Arn's not fucking around. Let me try. It's probably immune to it, but I want to see if slow works. Yeah, immune, just like I thought. Let's try Blizzard Fury. I gotta remember it's the joystick thing. God, it's like so difficult. There we go. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to kill it. Probably not. Hit that? You can. Finish it off. Lulu is turned to stone. That's not good. Alright, I'm feeling like an Aeon. That didn't do much at all. Death awaits you. Banish. Oh shit. So he straight up removes your Aeons. Interesting. Okay. All right then. What about the furry self-destruct? He thinks it's not gonna work. Come on. I can never get it. I wish that was slower. Desperado. Ow. Flare? That's not cool. I know, what am I doing? Yeah, no, Yost, that's what I wanted. Red potion. Oh, he's healing now, huh? What a dick. Oh, not my party. I want to hit this thing. Man, he is being rude to Auron. Alright. Interesting. He's healing a lot. That didn't work. Ow. Well, shit. Rude. Nice. Not nice. Also not nice. Kamari's got his overdrive. I'm not gonna do self-destruct though. That would be ridiculous. What do we got? Aqua Breath. Sure. That did something. Spare change. I got plenty of money. Let's try 10,000. Okay. Fucking rude. I have an idea. Oh, he's probably gonna kill it. It's immune. Okay, it can't be silenced. I just healed him. Kamari learned ally. All right. She does not have shell anymore, so we'll give it to her. Man, Yuna keeps getting all the turns. It's just gonna banish my Aeon if I use it. Very rude. Focus on that. And he heals about 1,200. It's like a game of attrition. Smart that he went for Auron, who doesn't have shell. Fuck it. Mess up the overdrive again. Come on. Every time. I can never fucking get it. He's getting down there. We're slowly whittling him down. I can't think of another way to do this, honestly. She is really low on... Yeah. Come on, you son of a bitch. Need to give Auron more turns. That's not really gonna do anything, is it? Okay, so that does not work. Good to know. This fight's got me stressed. Try hitting him. I don't know if he still has attacked up or not. Do shell again. Yeah, I thought about using her overdrive, but like the minute you summon the Aeon, he just banishes it. I'll try it after I'm done reviving Tidus. Holy shit. You get one attack? Okay. That may work. Who should we summon? Well, I'll do Mega Flare. I'm assuming it should work. We got him down to like, what, 4,000 or 5,000? Yeah, there you go. That was a tricky fight. Level 2 key sphere times 4. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that was
escaped with our skins
fight.
intact, but Yuna lost something.
What's up, Scotch? How you doing?
I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Very happy to see that save sphere.
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna?
Said she wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Alright. There we go. Well, Scotch, thank you for the raid, but I was planning to end the stream as soon as I got to the next save point. Also, this side, yeah, the bot is still not working. It's not doing the text-based commands. I don't know why. You're doing okay. You were getting frustrated with the boss fight and controls, so you figured you'd call it a night. Yeah, no, I feel that. It's a little past when I'm supposed to be going to bed, and I just had a hell of a time with the boss fight, too. We got through it, but it was a slog. But, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I should have stopped probably, like, 40 minutes ago, but I was really sucked in.